starting just a tad bit late. I actually got a phone call from my sister, and she's helping me with something, so she's gonna be calling me back. Once I'm done with that, we can get started. Alright, sorry that took so long. I got finished with the phone call with my sister, and then a friend called me asking for some help for this GameCube, and so yeah, that went a little bit longer than expected, but I am here now. And yes, I actually definitely was planning to do Persona 5 tonight, but I decided to just do the Persona 4 and get that started, just because it's a Persona game, and the starting of a Persona game always takes forever to get started, so that's why I just want to get it started and get it out of the way, and then once it's all started, we'll be smooth sailing afterwards. So, yeah. That's the only reason why I'm doing it now. But yes, let's get started, shall we? Controller turned on. No? Yes, that is actually, Mikoto, how's it going? But yeah, the older Persona games, if you do hard mode, it is literally hard. It is not fair. It most definitely is not fair. Okay, you working game? Persona. There we go. It's not capturing, what the hell? Hold on. Something's not working properly, hold on. Also need to turn down the game audio, it's a little loud. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do 35. Okay, and now I gotta click there. Oh, now it's capturing. Yeah, because this is the PC version of Persona 4. I do have it on PS Vita, but I don't want to have to get all that hooked up right now, so I'm just doing the PC version for now. The PC version does run a lot smoother. Like, look at the frame rate on this. It's incredible. Oh yeah, I haven't got around to clearing it out yet. I just barely got back home from my sister's house, so. Oh, the buttons. Wait, did I? Okay, I thought I modded the buttons to make them look like the Switch buttons, but no, I guess not. we just went there to, I needed to help my niece figure out the buses here, because I guess she's going to be going to a special school that does require her to take the bus to get there. She's got a bus pass and everything for it, and she needs to learn it, so she wanted me to help her out with that. And on top of that, I also was asking my sister to help get one of my wigs unknotted, because I had like a crap ton of knots on my wig, and I want to get that fixed up before I leave. So what I need to do, viewer rewards, channel points, and we'll go ahead and clear out that redeem for Persona 4 very hard. Once I think of another redeem that we can do, I can add that in. I don't know, just give me some ideas and stuff like that. But here, I'm gonna go ahead and get renamed this, because I think that the fear has died down, so might as well just get it back on here. All right. New ideas. What? Name generator. Right. Whatever, I'm not gonna do that. You're not gonna say for 1 million? Well, I mean, the other one is this Persona Trinity Soul. That's 100,000, not 1 million. So okay. So it is now gone. I can actually match it with my mouse. Alright, let's get stooted. Sure, why not? Alright, here we go. Oh, is it doing that again? I think it's doing that again. The D-pad's not working. Oh, that's why. Okay. Do you hate yourself, or are you supremely self-confident? This difficulty requires a strength of heart and never gives in. Alright. Well, relax and enjoy the game. I like it how each Persona game has a different like style for the Velvet Room, and they basically did the pimp mobile for Persona 4. It's gotten the nickname the pimp mobile. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, it's the old voice actor. Unfortunately, the original voice actor for Igor in the Japanese dub, he unfortunately passed away during the development of Persona 5, which is it sucks.
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Is the audio okay? Is it not too loud? Might need to. They can probably turn it down just a tiny bit if it's too loud.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
All right. Should I do the canonical name for the guy, or should I do just a whatever name? I usually just pick the canon name. That's how I usually do it. Be like rolling canon. I mean, I think he actually has multiple names. Let's see, Persona 4 protag names. So the official name that they gave him was Yu Narukami, but in the manga he is Soji Seta. So we can do one of those two. Which one? To be honest, I'm actually kind of leaning on Soji Seta because I've only seen him be named Yu Narukami, so I want to do Soji Seta. So, Soji. Soji. Like this. Proceed? Yes.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we?
Shall we?
Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it? The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
Are you talking about the fortune that he gives you? That's it? No, it's actually fixed. It's actually supposed to be pertaining towards the story in the game.
My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Because, okay, so with how he decides with the moon being like you're going to solve a great mystery, the best way to describe the story in Persona 4 is that this is basically like Scooby-Doo, but instead of like, you know, going to finding a different person that's like, you know, hidden away, it's just one very long mystery that you're trying to solve. A lot of people like to compare this to Scooby-Doo a lot with the story.
I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you.
This is what I was talking about
This
before.
is Margaret. She
Margaret
is a resident of this place, like myself.
I do, if I recall correctly, I think she actually is the oldest out of all of the Velvet Room siblings. I think she actually is the oldest out of them all. With Elizabeth and Leo being middle childs, and then you got Lavenza being the youngest.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
And eventually I'll actually get a social link unlocked for her, And like her socialing is all about what you do with the twin wardens in 5. You just use personas with certain abilities, and when you complete that, you can rank up the social link. I'm getting like kind of like, oh, TOS. Okay, stream's over. I don't want to get banned. Just kidding.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
At first he bags a
Aki
singer,
Harmon.
then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
It's kind of interesting.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you
It's very
think?
interesting how this game starts out with you leaving the city and going to the countryside, where in Persona 5 you're leaving the countryside to go to the city.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
For what it's worth, because this game was actually released at like the very end of the PlayStation 2's life cycle, this game actually looks very good because this is still like a cutscene pulled from the PS2 version. It's just been kind of like retooled to being widescreen for modern consoles and all that. But no, this it's pretty crazy how good it looks for it being a late PS2 game.
Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
Oh no, it was pretty big. Like when people actually saw this and see how oh, stream's dying. Hold on. Stream, stop it. Stop dying, stream. Oh, come on. No? What is going on? Come on. Come on, stream. Stop. You don't need to be doing this now. I'm looking at OBS. OBS has like a little like square that changes color based on bandwidth quality. And it goes from like green, yellow, orange, red. Oh, it's going red. Oh, yellow, orange, red, orange, red. Oh my god. Sooner we can get better internet, the better. Still haven't heard back from them and getting the internet installed yet, so this... Yeah, it really sucks. This internet's not very good. Yaso Inaba. Yeah, welcome to the countryside, kid.
Hey, over here.
They have auto dialogue on here? I'm not sure if they do.
You're more handsome in person than in your photo.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
It's been a long time.
I'll say, you've really grown. I still remember when you were in diapers. This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
Yeah, It was a pretty big deal just
What are you
because of
so
the fact
shy
that
for?
it was a very because this game originally came out in 2008, so that was like at the very end, like towards the end of what is considered to be the PS2 life cycle. Even though the PS2 never officially ended until like I think 2015. I think it's when they officially end support for PS2 games.
Ow!
I think it was a FIFA game that was like the very last game that was released for the PS2, and that's just because they were trying to tap into like the South American market since PS2s were still very popular in South America for a very long time. Oh no, PS3 came out in 2006, so PS3 was already out and getting traction when this game came out.
Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Hey.
Hmm?
You dropped this.
Don't mind.
No, it's yours. I saw you drop it. Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
What's wrong?
I don't think I've actually got any game consoles that were actually really. Like, I never got any new game consoles on release date. I don't think I've ever done that. I can think of one. It's probably closest thing I can think of is the 360, but that was my brother. My older brother got the 360 at launch. And I had a lot of problems.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Your controller's supposed to
I should get
vibrate
back to work.
when you shake their hand. And when you shake their hand, your controller's supposed to vibrate. But my controller didn't vibrate. I think the vibration might be turned
Are
off.
you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
What's wrong? You okay?
I'm tired.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Man, it's so weird to see this run so run so smoothly. Oh, little hints right here. Because like this game used to be like the frame rate used to be locked at 30 frames per second, or what was it? 29.96 I think is what the actual frame rate is. It's so weird to see this game going like a full 60 frames. It's crazy.
All right, let's have a toast.
Come by.
So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? It's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
I'm just that.
Good. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Now Stream's acting up again.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
Put your food in the fridge.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat. He investigates stuff, like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances.
Oh, I just noticed something. So the little kanji, little Japanese characters, like right here. I don't think it actually says anything right here, because this is Su. I'm not sure about this one because I have the little things on the top right. But I'll tell you this much: this does not this lettering they have right here does not translate to Mayumi Yamano. It's supposed to basically list out what their names are, but they're not. It's actually not what her name is.
Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Junes. Every day's great at your Junes. Aren't you going to eat?
Yeah, there's a few moments where Nojima starts like questioning a little bit. Yeah, we can go to here and just save. Yeah, this is my personal playthrough that I was doing, so we're gonna go on to the very last right here. I usually have to have 2 saves whenever I play Persona games. I have one where I'm just out and about doing stuff, and I have one when I'm in the the dungeon area. For this case, it's the Midnight Channel. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save it right here. And I'm not sure if I'm prepared for this because playing casually on hard mode is still pretty tough, and I can't imagine how crazy very hard it is going to be. I'm tired from the trip. I do know one thing. They overuse the little motion blur thing right here so much in the older Persona games, and it's just incredible. It's you just see that blur motion, the blur that they like to do. It's the motion blur is actually kind of a new thing that the PS2 can do. Oh, I think the camera controls are backwards. Can I change those? Hold on. I'm trying to find that. In here. Invert camera. Oops. Didn't save it. Oops. Invert camera. Okay. Okay, that's better. Because I'm weird, I like to have the camera, the controls somewhat inverted. You seek the truth. If it's truth you desire, come find me. There's actually some meta narrative for this area right here. I'm not sure if you guys are okay with me spoiling it a little bit. Alright. This area that you're in, right here, is actually technically the final dungeon for the true ending. Oh, there goes the blurring, the blur motion. So you are the ones pursuing. Try all you like. It seems that you can see a little despite the fog. I see. Indeed. That is very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Everyone sees what they want to. And the fog only deepens. Will we meet again? At a place other than here. I look forward to it.
Breakfast ready.
It could have been.
Good morning. Okay, let's eat.
You do the cook?
I can toast bread and cook sunny-side-up eggs in the morning. Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Yeah, Nautico's precious. We must protect. Protect Nautico. It's only go with lifting.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye!
That looks painful. You should leave me. All the humor. I love the humor in this game. It's so great. I'm not sure if I said this before, but the voice acting in the Persona games have always been fantastic. But they really knocked it out of the park with Persona 5. I mean, voice acting in Persona 5 is just phenomenal.
Hey, it's been a while.
A little rough on the previous games, but they're still really good. That's just how it is with the older
Talking
games.
about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is MoriRaine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
There's a lot of like high-profile voice actors in this game.
What's with him?
If you know who plays Skullgirls, Painwheel, same voice actress that does Painwheel does her. How about Ed and Eddie? Anyone seen Ed and Eddie? It's probably like kind of like my time with cartoons. Not sure anyone else has seen them, but she also does Naz and Ed and Eddie.
Who knows?
All right, shut your traps.
Shut your traps!
I'm Kinshiro Morioka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student.
Oh, gross, kill him!
This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
Garbage!
And he's just as much of a loser here as
Even
he
the
was
voice
there.
actor for Morioka
So you
is
girls
really good.
better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
So here's one thing that this is a kind of a new thing they introduced from 3 to 4, is depending on what you choose for dialogue options, you can actually help it increase some of your social skill ranks. So if I choose this one, call me a loser, it buffs up my courage.
Huh, that's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's
I'll
not
be
like
honest.
the
I'm just
old
gonna be honest
days.
here.
Even here, kids grow up so damn fast.
If this was an actual teacher, he would be fired, like, immediately.
Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Yeah. If a voice actor can make you hate a character, they've done their job well. Yeah, that's actually like 100% true. Because what was it? Handsome Jack from Borderlands 2. Everyone reveres him as being one of the best antagonists ever, but that's just because he does such a great job with his voice deliveries, and it's perfect.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
So hurry up and sit down already.
He's the worst,
Yeah.
huh?
It's kind of the same
for
with
you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
the voice actor for Claptrap. He also did a lot of improv with some of his voice lines too.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps. I'm
Shut your
taking roll,
traps.
and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Now that the hype's kind of died
That's all
down
for
with
today.
that game,
Normal lectures
I've been
will
seeing like
start
a lot of people
tomorrow.
say that the game's actually not that good.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
Oh, they added in character creation? That's cool. I don't think they had that before.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
I wonder, do you recognize the voice actress for Yukiko? I sure hope so.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What? Something actually happened?
Come on, let's go take a look. Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
You do? You do?
Dude, I was sitting right next to you. I even talked to you. Anyways, this is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Hey, you told me to go for sass, and so I did.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Ah!
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you all right?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
He looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine!
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring. Oh, so you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there is nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
Usually when I do play this game, I usually go for Yukiko for the love interest, but I don't know. What do you think?
so sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot right in front of her.
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
There's actually something I wanted to talk about. I don't know why I just reminded myself of this, but there's like some new thing that came about with Fillion. If anyone knows who Fillion is, another VTuber. She mostly does like a lot of like VR chat stuff, and she's like known for like the quote unquote flashbang things that she likes that she sometimes does. I guess there was like some new thing that came about where I guess she was just doing a stream and she would actually crack the joke about being breathtaking, and she actually made like a little quip about it saying that that's what George Floyd said, and a lot of people did not really like the joke, and yeah, it was a little bit of dark humor, and she did immediately apologize. She's like, "Well, was that dark?" And she's like, "Oh, was that too dark?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. And she immediately apologized and understand that, yeah, that was a little bit too far. But people were still up in arms and telling her that that she's terrible and everything. It's just like, well, she at least apologized like moments after she just said it. It's like, okay, that's too dark. I should have said that. So like, I feel like it's a bit blown out of proportion, but she did admit that it was definitely a very tasteless joke.
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too. Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago. Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh. I should have figured that'd happen. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him.
Yeah, that is true.
But you
shouldn't
three
have said
really ought
that,
to stop wandering around and head straight home.
I'm just kind of on the side of like, okay, yes, she should have said that. She apologized. Let's move on. That's all I'm really saying. I don't need to make this like huge spat about it because it's like people.
Adachi.
A lot of people are very much overreacting
You want to be
over
sent
it.
back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Here we go. We have full control now. go here to save the lane. Oh, 420, blaze it. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, doing the fishing stuff is really annoying. If I had to make a guess on which social link is the most difficult to do in this game, is probably the Fox, which is the Hermit Arcana. I think his social link is like the most difficult to do, because you kind of have to do you have to fulfill requests, or try to fulfill wishes on some of the plaques that are placed in the shrine, and a lot of them are just like ridiculously hard to do. But they just range from like tedious to tedious to just like borderline impossible, and it's so frustrating. But you want to do it if you want to get that healing while you're in the midnight channel. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And watch the email just pop. It's like, hey, they followed you. I mean, I do know that there actually are some requests that require you to like kill certain enemies in certain dungeons. So yeah, it gets a little frustrating, especially if it's on very hard, like it is right now. It's gonna be crazy.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba. The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works! I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great.
I think the Japanese version is better. The Juness theme, I think it's better in the Japanese. You like the song?
Yep, it's popular at school, too.
I wonder if we're gonna find the Japanese version of it.
Be careful! They're about to attack!
Hey, Mary! MoriRaine. How's it going, Raiders? I'm doing some Persona 4 right now, but I was gonna search up something real quick. Yes, theme Japanese. Okay. Murderous Raid. Hope you had fun in your stream. I did see you stream a little bit. I saw you were online, but I was like kind of like quick trying to get my stream started, so I didn't get a chance to say hi. Is it this one? Japanese. Where is it?
Everyday young life Junesy.
It sounds so compressed. What the? Every day is great. Your Juna is Nani? Mm. Yeah, it sounds really bad. Like it's like
Everyday young life Junesy.
yeah, it sounds kind of compressed a little bit, but you know, PS2 games, so it makes sense. Compression. Yeah, it was the original PS2 version, but it was modded to have the Japanese dialogue in it because back then they didn't have the option to swap between Japanese and English. There was just not enough space on a PlayStation DVD. So it's basically a mod of the English PS2 version, just with the Japanese voice acting. Oh, Persona's fantastic. Definitely it's a very unique RPG just because, well, the whole gimmick about it is that you have very limited time to do everything, and so you gotta plan your days correctly. Yeah, you should help them.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
The older games are pretty long, but not nearly as long as Persona 5.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up.
The first time I played Persona 5 and finished it, it took me, I think, 112 hours to finish it, and that was just the main game, with like not really doing much of the extra stuff.
Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill
You
someone.
got a lot of content for the price, so.
Oh crap, we're late.
I'm more particular for considering Persona 3.
It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
But that's just my biases because I first started playing Persona 3. I think when it comes to gameplay, I think 4 or 5 are kind of like neck to neck just because they're kind of like their own style of gameplay. But when it comes to story, I think Persona 3 has probably the better story out of them all. Straighten up your rotten attitudes, woman, aren't you honored? It's a good thing that they are doing, like, the port of Persona 3 Portable.
You getting used to this place?
Even though it's not fully in 3D like the original game is. But there's a reason why. It's because they basically take the same gameplay engine from 4 and put into Persona 3 Portable. Because back in the original Persona 3, you didn't have the ability to control your allies. They just acted on their own. It was Persona 4 that changed that to where you actually have the option to have them act on their own, or you can direct them how you want. And it's been like that ever since.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
I do remember Atlas coming out and saying that they actually are in that Persona 6 is definitely in the works. It's just not been formulated yet. But I am excited to see what they're going to do with Persona 6 and how it's going to play, how it's going to pan out. But I think they also said that they do have plans to try to get Persona 6 on, oh. You're the first one to actually do that. The 600 seconds, that was 10 minutes, wasn't it? Wasn't 600 seconds 10 minutes? Yeah, it was 10 minutes, right? Yeah, it was 10 minutes. Well, you're the first one to do that, huh? Oh, game, come on. There we go. Oh, she did the redeem. She redeemed the timeout.
Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
There are a lot of streamers that do stuff like that as a redeem.
Oh well, we should get going too.
There's Pahi. Pahi does something like that, but it's just, but their redeem is just like get exploded, and you just get timed up for like 5 seconds.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Time out stuff. Every day is great as your Tunes.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Yes,
yeah, I know. It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping
what they mean
district
by
much since.
sub. Not the sub that you're probably thinking about.
A lot of stores there started closing, and you
can't blame it all on Juness, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Yes, he's annoying. Wow. Not true.
I'm just kidding.
You had me going there, Senpai.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's
I
not
get,
like
I get,
that.
I get what you mean, Slappy. I know exactly what you mean, but hey, it's just all about the fun of it.
Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
Because Mary went to go sleep, and so by the time she gets back, she'll be untimed. She'll be
You
untimed
ever
out.
hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
Yeah,
What?
I know.
For a second, I thought you were
it's
actually going to
just
say
for the fun
something
of it.
useful.
I'm not expecting like a whole bunch of people to do it, but yeah, it's just there just for whatever.
How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
There's actually one streamer that I saw that actually had to redeem that. You had to pay like 1,000,000 channel points to actually redeem it, and it was just nonsense. Like the title, like the name of the redeem was just completely nonsense. But then he found out that what it does is that it ends the stream. Like the streamer like legit end the stream when one of his viewers redeemed it for 1,000,000 points.
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out. Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Jeez. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You should try it out tonight. Oh, so much build up. Yeah, Persona games always have like this very slow build up to get the game started. Yeah, that was the whole thing with it, is that even though the guy stopped streaming, he just like stopped it for like a minute or two and then came back. It's like, okay, we're back. That's all he did.
No, he always says he will. Oh, he's home!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No, you're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of Enka singer Misuzu Hiragi. The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face? Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district.
Do you simulator in Pokemon games where you don't need both versions to play the decks? And one original game made from scratch as well as a bunch of visual novels. Oh. So the program that you use to actually do like Pokemon randomizers for ROMs, there actually is an option for you to actually make it so that you can actually have trade evolutions possible. And another example is the Pokemon Crystal Clear ROM hack. It's designed to where you can actually get every single Pokemon from Gen 1 and 2 in just that game alone without having to trade.
Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
Well, DS games still have like very similar coding that like Game Boy Advance games had back in the day. Even though a lot of them actually still like produce 3D rendering, the coding process was still very similar to like GBA games. He's asleep.
No? Jeez.
My uncle is snoozing. Yeah, I actually got, there's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game that was only released in Japan on the PS2. It's for part 5. It's the one that takes place in Italy. It's kind of like an action adventure game made by Capcom. And it was only released in Japan, and I actually found an English translation patch for it, and I decided to download it and put it on my PS2's hard drive. D-pad control, Zelda Fan Hourglass. That's pretty cool. You don't have to use the touchscreen to move around. That's actually really nice. Oh, yes, I have heard of it, Earth Defense Force. Yes. Never played it before, but I have heard of it. No. Stuck like me. Ah, yep, I... that hurt.
Are you okay?
Kind of.
Okay. Well, good night. Sorry.
I did.
Um,
Let's race.
huh? Come on.
Kimiko Sophie. Sophie. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? I think they call it 0 AD. Yep, that's right. BC. Gregorian calendar today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the zero as a number. I do remember there was I'm not sure if it's a bug or a glitch, probably just considered to be a bug
With the body being hung
in
upside
one of the
down.
older Civilization games, because
so
they actually do
freaky.
state the year that it is whenever you go into your next turn. And there was a bug where it actually did state it. There was actually one point where it'll say like, "Welcome to 0 AD," which yeah, it's not supposed to be 0 AD.
Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki Senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
I do remember there being another bug that they had in the game, but this is actually one of the original games. I think it was like Civilization 2 or 3, like one of the really old ones, where they had like a system where civilizations will actually get certain bonus passive abilities, and Gandhi, that does the Indian civilization, has a thing that he gets called pacifism. And the way how programming works in the older games is like an 8-bit variable with, zero being the lowest and 255 being the highest. Gandhi's aggression is like set to like 2, but when you get the passive ability of pacifism, it drops your aggression down by 3. And since, you know, the way how 8-bit variables work, it'll roll over to 255. And so when that happens, Gandhi becomes this like a bloodthirsty tyrant that wants to destroy everything. And it's just so freaking hilarious to think about that. And it's been kind of like a running gag now with the developers, and they kind of kept it in. They kind of kept it in for but basically every further release of Civilization, even to up to Civ 5. If you were to play against India and you have him set to a difficulty that's higher than normal, he actually will do all he can to get nuclear weapons and just completely destroy you with nuclear warfare. And it's just so great. You want to do a call? I'll probably do a call. Hold on a sec. It says you're not online. I can't.
I'm online. I'm just invisible.
Why? Why do you
Let
want
me
to be
guess.
invisible?
Oh. Oh, I can hear you. Okay. Wait a second. Is it me or does it sound clear today?
It's still a little rough.
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm
I don't know,
sorry.
it sounds like it's better today.
But like I said, if you start raising your voice when you
way
speak,
stressed
that's
out
when it
today.
starts to flip out.
I guess they're
Maybe if I
running her
move it a little
ragged.
further away.
I don't know, maybe you are a little too close to your microphone.
You know, like now it's
By
like
the way,
about a good arm
did you
length
see
away.
it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did. I seriously saw a girl. But my soulmate's
I wanted to
girl?
ask,
What's that
how are you
supposed to
handling everything?
What do you mean?
Like 3 days we have. Are you just about ready?
Oh, there's some stuff I'm doing on the side before I leave. I had my sister take my, because you know, I have a wig that I just got, and I want to wear it on the trip, and so I actually need to get it all tuned up because it had a whole bunch of knots in it, and so I had my sister help me out with getting that. And on top of that, she's also washing it for me because I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Gotcha.
And she's
But
also going to style it a little bit too, and I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow.
But other than that, are you just about ready?
I got my laundry washed. I just need to start slowly getting stuff packed up.
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was
I
a
kind
girl
of just
for
wanted
sure.
to check.
Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it? It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic.
Wait, they actually have it on Steam now? I thought it was Epic Game Store that it was only on. They finally get it on Steam now?
What are you talking about?
Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Or Wonderlands.
Tiny Tina.
Have you heard? It's basically like a fusion of Dungeons and Dragons with Borderlands.
Oh no, that's not.
That's essentially what the game is. It's a first-person shooter, but it's like stylized, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, though, with the Borderlands flair. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I see it on Steam. That's pretty cool. I've kind of lost my feel for doing Borderlands ever since they decided to do Borderlands 3 exclusivity for a couple months before they released it on Steam. Not even that Persona 3. Borderlands 3 was actually that good. Like from what I understand, like the story and dialogue in Borderlands 3 is really fucking bad.
If it had been bigger. Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are
Well, good
definitely in
news.
these
I
days. Want to go
checked
check them out on the way back? We're
my
beefing up
order
our
for my
electronics department this
boxes,
month.
and it says that they might actually be here by Monday before my birthday happens.
Yeah, I still thought it was pretty crazy how my Game Boy Flash card, it said it was going to be delivered on Monday, but it got delivered
Also,
yesterday.
more good news. In the mail today,
My parents
I actually
don't know
got a birthday
anything
card from my
about
grandmother, and it was a $50
I
check.
just gotta see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
So I got a little bonus money.
Oh, there you go.
Which actually came in a perfect time because
We've
my
got some
bank is
pretty
down
big
to like
ones in stock.
$30.
I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
Because I had to pay rent today, and I just paid my my license renewal, which now I'm all set, and I'm still good to drive for a while.
Well, that's good. Well, you want to
Yeah.
give me just a second? I need to run upstairs real quick. Just a second.
Food? I'm gonna guess food. Yo, what the heck? It looks like she's like getting ready to chomp on my head. MoriRaine. Crazy, guys. Crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm guessing food, right?
Yeah, we went to Del Taco for dinner, and I got a burrito. I want to finish it off. Am I missing something? Right? Are you being naughty?
So the way that your model was posed when you left, it kind of looked like you were about to take a chomp on my head, and so I'm like, MoriRaine, when?
No.
And then freaking Star Soldier's like, Rye, no, stop that train of thought. I also took a screenshot of it.
Oh, I saw it.
It's gonna be on the internet forever. I should post it on Twitter and be like, I think Mori was secretly hungry for me.
A Juness Electronics Department.
Would you be mad if I did that?
This is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't
Would
know.
you?
Rich folks?
What?
Would you be mad if I did that?
Did what?
Honestly,
Posted a
not many
screenshot
people
on
shop
Twitter
for
and be like,
TVs
I
here.
think Mori was
That's why
hungry
we don't
for
have
me.
clerks around.
Not really.
Then I'm gonna do it and see
Not
how
worth
people
trying then, I guess.
react.
Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in.
Tagging you too.
Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, where's the smug face?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but... Oh yeah, what kind of TV do...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm...
Do you have a
in the
hashtag
TV?
on Twitter? Is it hashtag Morimatsuko or MoriRaine?
For what?
Like, if, like, a tweet's about you or something.
Usually just have people just tag me.
Because I usually put in some of my tweets, I sometimes do, like, hashtag and then my name. I was gonna put yours too, but I don't know if it would be Morimatsuko or MoriRaine. Because your @tag is Matsuko. But your streaming name is Rain.
Yeah, because Rain is the middle name. Rain is my middle name.
Should I just... Then would you prefer I have the whole thing MoriRaine Matsuko?
Well, that's too long of a hashtag, so no.
Is that some kind of new
So then which
model?
one?
Like with a new function?
You can do either or, it doesn't matter.
Hell no!
Okay, I'll just leave it as the Twitter one then. The Matsuko.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret? Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What do you mean, inside?
It's empty space.
What do you mean, empty space?
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go.
Hey, every hole's a goal. The TV just happens to be one of those holes.
Yeah.
Shit! Customers! They're coming!
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here!
You know what's funny? Didn't you say that you... Like, Yosuke, you said you didn't really like Yosuke that much, right?
What are we gonna
Oh no, I was just making fun of him.
Yeah, you know what's funny? He reminds me of you a little bit.
Wait! Whoa!
Excuse me!
We're in the TV world!
You know...
Oh, this scene right here, this scene actually looks very painful.
You know what I thought would have been probably a good idea for him?
I landed right on my wallet.
Man,
If he had just unzipped and went through the TV.
what is
Yeah.
this place? Some
That would have been
place
the quickest
inside
way to
Jeunesse?
let it
Hell
go.
no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
So, we're still alive, right?
You guys okay?
Starts just like knowing his lucky would have
Yay,
landed it if he
understanding.
did go.
I think my butt's cracked now.
Of course it is.
I was trying to get that line.
Whoa!
I think my butt's cracked. No, I mean it is.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
What?
Is this
What you
the
just said.
studio?
Oh, I think my
Or
butt's
what
cracked.
they said.
Isn't it supposed to be? They actually do a callback to that joke in Persona 5. It's actually really funny.
All this
Oh,
fog?
boy.
Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do? Huh? But look, we need to get home and
Oh, my controller just died. What the hell?
There's markers of those.
That's weird.
Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in
You forgot
from?
to charge it.
I don't see a
What?
way in or
You forgot
out.
to charge it, didn't you?
Oh, it's an Xbox One controller. It doesn't have built. It actually has removable batteries, like just regular AA.
Oh.
But the AA should be fresh, so I don't know why it would have died. I think it's just my Bluetooth being stupid. Actually, no. I think the batteries actually are dead. It just died again. Let me turn it on and see how long it lasts.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
What are you doing, mister?
Calm down.
Come on.
You're right. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Let's calm down and think about this.
Keep going.
All right. So we
You have
need to find a
block
way
off
out.
Everything.
Is there really
You
a way
are
out
a
of
nosy
here?
kitty.
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
What am I gonna do with you? I can't keep my eyes off you for a minute.
what is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
Yeah, okay, the batteries are dead.
You are lucky that you
It only
are
lasts for like
so
a minute
fucking
before it died.
cute. Big baby.
I do have some rechargeables here. I want to charge them. Batteries. Batteries.
I had to go check to see what the kitty was doing. I heard plastic that he was getting into.
Yeah, I think the batteries are dead because it didn't last. It only lasted for like a minute before it died again. I got some rechargeables. I'm gonna see if those work. I'm not sure if they're charged or not.
It looks like we're in
Looks
some
like
kind
they're
of
working.
building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
I need to turn on my fan. It's getting kind of hot.
God, my mom has no trust at all for you. You know that, right?
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you. Say that again.
My mom has like no trust at all for you.
Okay.
She's like, you're gonna send your friend to go pick up a
Are
stranger?
you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
And it's like, it's not like you two haven't completely met. Like, you've spoken to Jordan a couple of times before.
Yeah, I have.
So not complete strangers.
Like, the only difference is that I haven't actually physically seen him, so.
I'm gonna tell you, he's a big round dude.
A
Hey,
big brown
is
dude?
it me or is the fog lighter here?
Round.
Round? I thought you said brown. I'm like, what? I'm a little confused
He'll
there.
be brown if he falls in a pile of shit, maybe.
No service.
Okay.
What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting
Put on your
creepier and
glasses,
creepier the
lady.
further we go. I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Those markers.
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Big kaboom!
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching! I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
It smells like piss because he just went. That's what's with this room.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too. All right, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Probably punishing them for taking a piss in their domain.
No, he didn't actually do it.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
Man, he's holding his piss for a long ass time though.
What is
There
this
he
thing?
is.
A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that. This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side.
That was taking a piss. I mean, I can hold on to mine pretty long. I can drink a soda before I go into bed and be able to hold it in until I wake up.
Someone's been throwing people in here.
But your
It's
body
a big
usually
headache.
is supposed to shut down when you go to sleep. How long can you hold it when you're awake?
Probably for at least an hour before I...
Throwing people in?
It all
What are you
depends on where
talking
my
about?
cat is laying on. Because if my cat is laying on top of me, yes, I have to, like, get up and go now. Because it likes to put pressure on it, and it does not help.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it!
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
They just mysteriously appeared, that's how.
Oh, hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Wasn't that very nice of him?
It's very nice of him to do that.
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin
Yeah.
at the side dish
The
area
time
on
that
the
what's
first
his
floor.
face gets to the restroom,
Why
he's
not
gonna
try
have
the
a
delicious
very
fresh
long
produce
piss.
Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this
crap.
incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling.
I like how he completely forgot he had to take a piss so bad.
Stop! No more. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm
Are
gonna
you
wipe
sure
what
he
happened
didn't
today
go?
from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
I'm feeling a chill too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
You actually will be right. You'll be correct on that, Slappy. It is Yuri Lowenthal.
Hey, welcome home.
Are you sure he didn't let it go in that room? Because he seemed to have completely forgotten about having to go.
No, he did not go in that area.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
I feel sorry for her.
Because of the media attention, right? I've heard that too. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba.
So I guess my nephew is going to be staying in my room while I'm gone.
Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town.
Okay, so I'm starting to realize something here. They actually did get they actually got the kanji correct on their names, because this character right here, it's Yama, which means mountain. So I guess they actually did get the kanji correct on the names, but maybe I was just looking at it wrong. I don't know.
Up until now, her
I'm
whereabouts
getting
prior to her
very
death had been
concerned
unknown.
now.
Why?
Because I'm seeing so many people in that Vanguard group that I'm in showing their pulls from the set, and there are so many damaged or defective cards or misprinted
Police
cards.
investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's
Yeah,
famous
that's not good.
Let me
Amagi Inn.
actually show you an example in DMs. Look at these cards. They are not like properly like completely on the cards, the art.
Well, I mean, misprintings do happen. Even Magic cards got some misprintings too. It
Oh
just
no,
happens.
but this has been happening so frequently, all these different problems. You got cards that are not printed
Oh, what the fuck?
properly. You've got the freaking
What just
art
happened?
coming off.
That was weird. Sorry.
There's been so much freaking problems with this product, and it's a week late on release. A week late, and we're getting shit quality and all these misprints.
Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from
And this
her
isn't a
ordeal?
misprint. This is just straight up a either incompletely done card or damaged card.
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs
And you know,
are
it's not right.
first
People are
rate.
paying their
The
good money,
manager's
and they're
teenage
getting
daughter also
damaged
works
product
there, and
straight
it's
from these
rumored that
fresh
she'll
packs.
take over the inn this
It's
spring.
not right.
If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record.
If I
should book another trip
get
there.
damaged stuff from my openings, I'm going to be very pissed.
Well, let's hope not. But I mean, like, no, not all trading card games are immune to that. It just happens to all of them. And Magic's the same
This set
problem too.
specifically, though, has been so bad with these problems.
I see.
They have been
Moving
coming
along,
up so
it's time
frequently.
for the weather report.
And it is like what Star Soldier said. I think they
The rain
rushed
has
it
begun to subside.
and not gave a shit
From now
about
until morning, heavy fog
making
warnings
sure
will be in
everything
effect
was
in
just
the
right.
Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful
Excuse
if
the
you
cuss.
plan
I
on
kind of had
driving
like
in
a
the
hiccup
area.
while I was talking.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time. Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take
Oh wait, they actually showed the other 40K commander.
They did?
They showed the Jund 40K commander, I think. Was it? Is it the 40K commander or is it the Dominaria United?
Hold on. Don't say nothing yet. Let me look it up. I want to look with my own eyes. I don't want you to tell me. I want to actually see this. They're available for pre-order. I don't have money though. I only have $30 in my account to my name.
Oh, it was Dominaria. Okay.
There's no Dominaria Jund deck. There's
The
Mardu
Dominaria
and
Commanders.
Blueberg.
Oh, spoilers. That's what I wanted. So I know they introduced the 5-color one, which they call it Pain Bow, which awesome.
Are you pulling it up on stream or?
No, I don't have it on stream right now. I'm just looking at it myself. Oh, there's one that's printed in Japanese, and I don't know katakana very well, so I can't do that. What? Tetsuo's back.
What?
Tetsuo, he's actually a classic character, and
I know there's Soul of Windgrace.
So we got another samurai that's blue. So that's a grand total of 3 samurai that are blue.
Where are you finding this information?
It's a website called magicspoiler.com, and I have it set to the Dominaria United commander. Oh my god! They actually have a human pirate that looks just like Captain Jack Sparrow. It's Ramirez de Petro. Ramirez de Petro. Yeah. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yo, Pirates of the Caribbean was good.
I don't see any legendaries that are Jund colors on the spoilers, so.
So where'd you get Jund
unless
from?
it's just not the commander set, it's just Dominaria United.
Be careful! They're about to attack!
Oh, Treposki! What? Treposki, follow Ursel raiding. It's the teddy bear raid. Oh no! You had like a raid and a follow at the same time. This is a little crazy.
Oh
here.
no, it's Teddy. He came from Persona 4 to
Oh no, Teddy, he's here! Terrace Sorrow, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Mori, I don't see a Jund commander.
No,
besides Windgrace.
I think it's just Dominaria United that's been spoiled. I don't think it's the commander. I'm trying to see. There's like some extended arts. There's the texture foils or the etch foil. Pat, you stop scratching my door.
Yeah, as far as I've seen, Windgrace's new form is
there's Soul of Wind. There's one that's Soul of Windgrace, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the only Jund one I'm seeing.
Oh, you moved over to Monster Hunter? I guess you got a little tired of doing the learning the ropes of Guilty Gear Strive.
And who's supposed to be looking like Jack Sparrow?
Zira the Golden Sting. It's Ramirez de Petro.
What the frick? Karn's back?
What?
Karn is back.
Yeah. I mean, Karn hasn't really gone anywhere. I think he kind of stayed behind in Dominaria. Or at least he went back after War of the Spark. So yeah, Zero the Golden Sting is actually a returning legendary from like a really old set. And she's back as a Jund commander. And I think she was still Jund even back then. Insect Assassin.
I don't see it.
What?
Can you show me? I don't see it.
Oh, Slappy, you shut out the wrong person. So, insect assassin with flying haste. When Zera attacks, put an egg counter on another target creature without an egg counter on it. When that creature dies, if it had an egg counter on it, draw a card and create a 1/1 black insect creature token with flying. Huh. That's interesting. A gas station for snacks, one being man with mops stolen from said gas station. Oh. Oh boy. Sounds a little rough.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm gonna get back to the game. The game finally went full screen mode, and so I was like flipping out. Mouse cursor.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me. I don't see anything other than Wind Grace for Jund.
Oh, I actually I found it on Reddit. That's where I found the spoiler.
Maybe it's on TCG Player right now.
It might be, I don't know. But I found the spoiler on Reddit.
Never mind, it's not.
Yeah, this part right here is kind of fucked up. Just seeing how they die. Oh, there's cake in the fridge.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Nom 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 cake. Hi, kitty. Delicious cake. I don't know. Do you want to taste of my delicious cake?
When I looked, I saw 3 police
I'm
cars
not gonna
zooming
answer
by.
that.
You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything?
No, I'm not so much when it comes to the cake. I got my cream puffs. More than anything, I got the cream puffs going on.
I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy
actually
stories?
tilted. I can't find it.
Can't find what?
The freaking thing you were telling me about.
Oh, jeez, fine. I can give you a link because I found it on Reddit. So if you give me just a sec, I'm
show on
it to you.
Reddit.
Hold on. Okay, let me send you the link to it.
You know something about this? This really bugs me.
You try to make a pun?
Exactly.
Man, this really bugs me.
Flying in
Some of the comments, great new outfit, but wow, she just straight up lays eggs in you, and someone replied with, "Mommy."
I think she's a bee.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a wasp. Oh. She's basically a humanoid wasp. But the fact that she's like kind of dressed up like very elegantly is pretty crazy. But look at this.
How I feel about this.
She's like super elegantly dressed, but still being an insect. It's crazy.
It's clearly an aristocrat deck.
Is that aristocrat?
It says when a creature with an egg counter dies, you get to draw a card and create a 1/1 black insect creature token with flying.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is. It's just like you put it on, like you can put it onto your own creatures that you want to die to get triggers, and then you just get an insect for value.
I feel like this is just way too slow, though.
It's different. That's the thing I'm really anticipated for, is that it's just different. It's not like a typical Jund commander. but it's still
Yeah,
it's
I
still
don't think that this would be. This is definitely not CEDH level, but it's.
no, not even close. That's not even close to being CEDH.
Yeah,
but
this is
I still think
very
it'd be pretty
mid.
fun to build a deck around it.
I would say that this is probably
Hey,
very
did you
mid.
see it yesterday?
Just because it's
Of course
so
not.
slow that
What is
card
that
draw.
rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it. Yukiko said she'd
I'd say
be
the
here
way that
after
you
lunch.
would build this is that you find a way to double her
I wonder why
triggers
they're
or
holding
get
a school
multiples of
assembly
her
all of a
trigger
sudden.
in the same instance, like Strionic Resonator and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it's not really doing anything that
Hey,
impactful.
what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
I regret to say
that Merlin
I have
the
a
Wizard?
terrible announcement for all of you.
Hey, what?
One
Is
of
that
our
Merlin the
third-year
Wizard?
students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3,
I'm talking about the
has
principal
passed
more.
away.
With that big
Passed
freaking long
away?
beard.
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning.
Yeah, it's Persona 4 Golden. This is a run I'm doing very hard. We actually had someone in my chat and did a redeem to do a run of this very hard, which I kind of don't want to do because the older Persona games get really, really hard when you get to a higher difficulty.
The reasons behind her passing
I'm gonna see if I can try
are
to
currently
do it.
under investigation by the police. If they ask you
One
for your
thing I will
cooperation,
say though is
I
that
urge you as
I think
students
one of the
this
most
school to
broken,
provide
even
only the
ban-worthy
facts.
cards in this set is going to be a Johnny.
Probably.
Here?
Considering if you have Vorinclex on the
All
field or
right,
anything
please
that
quiet
doubles
down.
loyalty counters when he comes in, he'll immediately ult. And if you do like a spell slinger kind of thing with him and he's on the board,
I have
you
been
play a bunch of
assured
little
by the
spells,
faculty
you
that
can
there's
just
been
put
no evidence
the
that
10 poison
bullying
counters
was
on
involved in
someone
the incident.
immediately.
Yeah.
So
No,
I think that
a
this is going to
Johnny,
be a very scary thing.
I feel like that if you do like a proliferate deck with a Johnny, as like a 99, and you get him out with some proliferates, then yeah, he can be incredibly devastating.
I'm going to say that he's going to be in a deck with black, white, green.
Do Abzan?
Yep.
I can see him working pretty well in Bant. Bant's proliferate would be really nice too. Because there's a creature that you can have in play that when you cast a non-creature spell, you proliferate.
Oh, I just say because of Yawgmoth.
So
you get
Yeah.
Yawgmoth, you got the landfall for
not only to the
proliferates.
police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead?
But yeah, that card's
How could this
definitely gonna
happen?
be like ban-worthy. If you can get like enough mana, you can make sure you have enough spells to keep going non-stop. You could just infect out the whole board.
She died the same way as that announcer, right?
So I could
So
see that
creepy.
card being very broken.
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the
You
cause
wanna
of
know
death
what
was
would be
some
funny,
unknown
though?
poison. Unknown? Come on, this
Remember
isn't
that
some
episode of
sci-fi
Game Nights we
drama.
watched recently where Jake Boss used that black spell that forced Lady to draw 11 cards, take 11 life?
Yeah.
Imagine he did that with the new Shieldred on board.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Oh, there's actually a new command zone video that I thought you and I would want to watch. Because it's the competitive with Cassius Marsh.
I'm not sure if I want to watch it or not, honestly.
But it is like a legitimate like Game Nights episode. It's just they're playing competitive decks right on that video.
What do you mean? You mean that was a legitimate Game Nights episode?
Yeah, it's like an hour long, so.
Hold on, I thought it was just a just talking video.
No, it's this is playing competitive with Cassius Marsh. That's what it is. Yeah, 70% of the time is more than 20%.
No, it's not an actual game like video. It really is just a talking video.
Is it? Yeah, because I've been trying to watch it, but YouTube won't load it up for me.
Yeah, it's just them talking with Cassius Marsh. They're not actually in a game playing.
Yeah, that's dumb. Well, I was hoping actually was like they were playing like competitive decks, but still, it's like YouTube won't load the video for me. Like other videos will load just fine, but that one in particular will not load for me at all.
Yeah, that title's a little misleading.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can show you here. I have it on stream right now, and I'm just sitting here trying to like, get the video to load, and it just sit here and just loads and loads and loads and doesn't do anything. But if I click on another video, it'll load just fine. Like Punchball Remastered, I'll click on that one.
What's up, everybody? Do you want me to
that
play
video just
it
fine.
on my end for you?
It loads other videos just fine, but when I try to load this one, it just does nothing. It refuses to load.
Do you want me to play the video for you on my end
No.
at some point soon?
No, it's fine. If anything, I might have to load it up in like Edge, Microsoft Edge or something, because I think Firefox might be flipping out again.
Maybe.
Oh, by the way, did you hear?
I feel like it's a video that I don't really
on that
need to
Midnight
watch.
Channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Sounds like someone had a nightmare.
I can't believe that the new Dominaria
Media's
set
been
comes out the
broadcasting their
second week of
interviews
September,
with her
though.
nonstop.
Yeah,
So maybe
it's
they
pretty
just
crazy
got
how
sucked
soon
down
it
the
is.
brain.
For real.
If I have some extra money after the trip, I'm probably gonna buy me a booster box.
It's easy to toss around
I'm
theories
gonna
if you're
definitely
not
get
personally involved.
the Mardu Precon.
Hey,
Because that's gonna get me started
did you guys
on my
check out the TV
Mardu
last
Legends deck. Or should I
Yeah.
say my Mardu Rising Legends deck?
Uh-huh.
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai.
But I'm
There's
really
no
just
mistaking
mostly just waiting for the Warhammer
Yeah,
Precons.
Ursula, I can tell.
Those are gonna be great.
Yeah, Ursula, I can tell. Pahi is definitely rubbing off on you.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
I can't wait to see what's in these other
What?
Precons, though. Like, for
You
real.
heard Senpai's body was found in a similar
They've
situation
been
as that
keeping us
announcer's,
off
right?
the loop for
Remember
so
that
long
guy
for
you told
these
us about?
Warhammer Precons.
How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
Or how much these are gonna be.
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death?
I keep reminding myself that, with how my work is, I have to work on Christmas.
What?
Yeah. And you want to know something even more ridiculous about it? And this is part of the union contract that I'm with my job. You can only get holiday pay if you're full time.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, believe me, I'm not very happy about that because I was supposed to get holiday pay for 4th of July, and I never got it. Oh, my control just died again.
That's major bullshit.
My controller keeps dying. I think I need to charge the batteries in it.
Well, what do you think?
God damn it! The moment I turned it on, it turned off. Yeah, I need to charge my batteries. It's annoying, but it's whatever. It's just something that I've come to find out not all unions are the same. There are some bad unions, and this is definitely one of them. Set of rechargeables for this thing, because this thing doesn't start charging until I have a full set. And I have some AAAs that I use for my Game Boy Pocket. So I'm gonna get that one. Okay.
Those recons are orderable, right?
I think I can probably go check upstairs and see if I can box one of the junk drawers. So I'll be right back. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Entertain them for me. Entertainment for me, please.
Okay.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I ain't no one's monkey. Let's see. These precons better not be no $70. I will not be happy. Chances are I might just buy the singles out of some of them instead of buying the whole precons then, because I'm probably not going to need all the contents. Yeah, those Warhammer precons, I'm not spending like $70. These are like $41.99 usually, or $41.98 usually for Magic the Gathering precon for Commander. But I'm looking on eBay right now and I see them each being sold for $69, like $70. And then you get $3.99. You have to pay extra for shipping. That's not cheap.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I found some.
So I found the Warhammer precons for the Warhammer Commander precons on eBay being sold for almost a little over $70 with shipping and on it.
Why are you doing it? It's on eBay. Why would you do that?
Because sometimes I looked on Amazon, like Wizards website says you can either pre-order them at your local store or on Amazon, and I hit Amazon and I got curious and like, okay, what about eBay?
So it's not just me, huh?
And there's not really many listings on eBay.
I don't think it's inflation. I think it's just because eBay doesn't have like an actual like.
And it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world.
Moderation when it comes to pricing, so you can put up any price you want for eBay.
That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
If these precons really are like $70 or more, I'm gonna say no and just buy the singles.
Because you just want Abaddon himself. Yeah?
As far as I'm aware of, yes.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again.
But until we get all the contents
myself.
leaked, I can't say for sure.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
Inflation isn't the bottom 10 page tags.
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can
only
help me.
revealed Abaddon's. So I really don't know what else I really would want for these precons.
I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Jeunesse.
I did notice
If I
they
had-
actually revealed the name for one of the other precons. That's Esper Colors. I think that one might be the Imperial Guard if the naming scheme scheme is actually what I think it is.
It has a name. I think actually they're all named.
Yeah, they all have names, but I'm talking about the Esper colored one specifically because just the way how the deck name, how the precon name is, it makes me think that's probably Imperial Guard themed.
But we can't
Esper's
be sure we'll be
been
able to get
very
out
strong
safely
lately.
again.
Yeah, Esper's been getting a lot of really good cards. I think that's mostly because of New Capenna. New Capenna gave Esper a lot of really nice cards.
On top of that, it just feels like Esper's been getting a lot of support lately.
What should we do?
I might do a little bit, a bit of a longer stream just so I can try to get as much of this done because
We're still in tutorial mode.
You serious?
Huh?
Because we're still in the tutorial part.
Yeah, we're still on like the beginning part where it's just setting up the story right now. So that's what.
We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Once I actually can start like doing like legitimate battles, that's probably where I'm gonna be like, okay, we're good now.
Well, excuse me, Ursula, for not being a circus monkey. He's like, Ride didn't entertain us, Madge.
Yeah, I saw it.
You guys came.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Neck is all
But I'll keep that in mind. It just all depends on who's online once I stop.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but
What about you? Could you just walk away?
Understanding.
Yeah, it'll be just you and me.
I
Don't
wonder
worry,
what kind
I'm
of
not going
crazy
in without a plan.
reprints we're gonna be getting in these
Chie,
precons too.
I'm leaving you in charge of this.
The mono black one has so many possibilities.
what's that? A robe?
The mono black one? That's the one with the Necron, yeah?
I don't know what that is.
We'll go in with this
Necrons
tied to
are
me.
one of the races.
So I want you to
in
hold on to
40K.
this and wait here.
They're basically like they're like cyber zombies.
Huh.
Yeah.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on,
His face
wait
do
a
look
sec.
a little bit skeleton-like.
Necrons are like stupid easy to play though in 40K. But they're like robo necromancers basically. That's essentially what they are.
That sounds amazing.
They are, but they're also stupid easy to play with. Like on the miniatures and the the RTS game, they're like incredibly easy to play. They're probably one of
Until I
like
see what the other cards in these decks are, I can't really make a full
Here,
opinion yet.
this is
All
for
I
you.
can say is I'm so excited for Abaddon.
I'm
Not
a
because
little
I'm a-
upset that they're not doing an Orcs precon. The Orcs are going to be part of a secret layer drop, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
I thought it might be better than going in
I
empty-handed.
really do like what Abaddon does. I've never played
All right, let's go.
Warhammer, but
There's no use wasting
I
any more
just
time.
like in terms of what he does mechanic-wise.
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
I think if you give Warhammer 40K a try, at least with the RTS or there's actually one that's like kind of like a third-person hack and slash. Yeah, you might actually enjoy it.
Hey!
But the lore in 40K is just is like incredibly insane. Yeah, Necrons spread like wildfire if you awaken the tube and don't take out the pyramid. The thing I think is ridiculous with Necrons is like their like main bait, like their main hub. Once you get it leveled up high enough, you can actually move it and actually attack with it. It's just ridiculous.
I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
We actually had my group of friends that got me into playing 40k. We each had our own factions that we like to play. I got one buddy of mine that he liked to play Space Marines. I like to play Chaos Marines a lot. And we had one that liked to play Tau. We had one that liked to play Necrons, and we had one that liked to play Imperial Guard.
So then you were into playing Abaddon's group?
I think Abaddon is Chaos Marines, yeah. I think so. I think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should. I think, yeah, he is Chaos Marine. That's right. It's Warhammer 40k. It's because they're doing a Warhammer 40k, quote-unquote, set for Magic the Gathering, but it's just Commander only.
Look, this is the same place as last time, so they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here.
The amazing fan project Asterius. I don't think I've actually seen that one. No. It's been a while since I last played any Warhammer 40k.
It's
so
making this world
I do want to get back into it.
Up.
I do have I have all the 40k games on Steam, so I can probably get those installed and you can play those on stream eventually.
Anyone forced you in.
5-part miniseries. Okay. The only thing I've actually watched video-wise when it comes to 40k is there's this one guy that actually made like a bunch of videos talking about the lore of 40k, and there's a lot of lore that I did not realize. And one of the things he likes to talk about is when it comes to 40k in the lore, there's no such thing as good or evil. Everyone's evil, but they're evil in their own way. What he described that as is everyone's evil and it's awesome.
That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
World first. That is the story.
It was like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out,
that was the most saddest roar I've ever heard.
Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here, does he mean Senpai and the announcer?
You know what? I just remembered.
Someone
it's
throw
Saturday.
those two in here?
I think some animes I've been watching updated.
Hey, what do you think?
Must be it.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case...
I know the last Warhammer 40k game we played was Dawn of Souls. Soulstorm. That's when they introduced the Sisters of Battle. And Sisters of Battle are like really fucking insane.
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember?
I might
say
something that's kind of like what Lulu did.
Yeah, I would actually say they're better than Space Marines, but they're like really, they're legitimately insane. They are like 100% legitimately insane.
Yeah, whatever.
One might say that their personalities are even unbearable.
We don't need your help this
it.
time. See, this time we have a lifeline. What? Hey, you better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
I'm gonna
I've
BRB.
lived
I
here
have
for a
to
long
do
time,
the number
but it's
2.
never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Oh, stop it. We're talking about Sisters of Battle. The Sisters of Battle in Warhammer 40k.
Minus the thing I just said about having to go number 2.
Oh. Yeah, that's basically what they are. They are, they're kind of like Space Marines, but they're not really. but they are exclusively female, and there's like ultra uber religious Valkyries, essentially.
See? So it is you guys! For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey,
You
you
don't
better
fuck
answer
with
our
them,
questions.
you just fuck them.
This isn't like last time when we
No,
came
no,
by accident.
don't even do
We're
that.
dead serious.
Like they're so zealous to the point, well, if they see you as a heretic, they'll literally either burn you alive or break your neck. Yeah, you literally do not fuck with them.
Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It
But
has
that's
to be related to this
heresy.
place somehow. If you
Oh,
know
I just got
something,
thinking
tell
about
us.
that name whenever I think of Sisters of Battle.
A dead body?
I will be back. I got
Whenever
to
the
go
fog
potty.
appears?
Yeah, break your neck with one hand while burning you with the other.
I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it! If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here, shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here?
I wish they actually did do a Sisters of Battle commander deck. I think it would have been Mardu colors.
Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
You know, the orcs are really hilarious because the whole concept with orcs is that they have this like weird like belief system where if they believe something is gonna work, it's gonna work. Like they'll paint their tanks or equipment with like this like red paint, and they'll believe that this red paint will make it stronger, and it actually happens. It's so freaking crazy.
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here. Only me and Shadows are here.
They have space travel work. Yeah, it's just branching back to their belief system where they actually saying, okay, this blue paint will help me. This blue paint will protect me from the vacuum of space, and it actually works. It's so crazy. Orcs are so crazy in 40K.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face! Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
I'm matching a system for 40K. Yeah, I think that's what it's theorized, is that what the orcs do for their belief system is actually like some form of magic.
I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out. Hey, what should we do?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the
that's
dark.
Funny. That's so funny. They actually they made a reference to Persona 3 without even thinking about it. So, in Persona 3, how the main characters actually summon their personas is that they use a thing called an invoker, which looks just like a handgun. But like the whole concept of it is that you're basically trying to remove all essence of fear from you to actually awaken your persona. And they actually do put a gun. It does look like they're putting a gun to their head. So it's kind of funny that they actually made a reference to that on here.
Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for? Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me.
And Persona was interesting when it was being released in the West, because they basically gave the Persona games the prefix name of Shin Megami Tensei, even though it's based off of it. But in Japan, they've always called it just Persona. It's been like its own thing in Japan for a while.
You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way! I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Gotcha.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame.
Persona 2 would actually make some people a little upset because I'm pretty sure I talked about this before in the past, but one of the final bosses and the final boss in Persona 2 is it literally is Adolf Hitler. Like for real, it is. It's Adolf Hitler from Persona 2.
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now.
Oh yeah, it worked very well.
Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here.
Which is funny because they applied the same kind of rumor thing in this game, but that's like somewhat of a spoiler.
Maybe we can
but
find more information
you
too.
don't realize that. You don't realize that until way later in the game.
Wait!
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. That was before they actually had, Japan actually had that restriction of having real life people being depicted in media. But I think that it happened sometime in the mid 2000s. They actually passed a law stating that you're not allowed to actually have real life people in multimedia in Japan. So when they did the remaster or remake, it's remastered technically, Persona 2 for the PSP, they actually had to alter Adolf Hitler in the game. They basically gave him sunglasses and then called him the Führer.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
It's cool Adolf.
Really went
It's
all out
Adolf
on
and
this.
then cooler Adolf.
But out of all the places in
That's all-
town,
that's
why
all
did they
it is.
replicate this one?
How should I know?
Hey,
This
it
is
worked.
reality for the
It
one who's
passed the
here.
0 rating system, so yeah.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run.
Right, you still there? Right, are you there? You're not saying anything. In Discord break. Oh, he went to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. No, I thought it was kind of weird that it's been a while since I last heard him speak, so I didn't know if he actually went to the bathroom or not.
Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here.
What?
Shadows. I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
Call forth what is within.
So...
Alright, first battle.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works. I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Persona!
Hey, first battle. Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you.
I remember doing very hard mode when I was playing Persona 3. And one of the first bosses that I went against in Persona 3 on very hard, he one-shot me. Like, basically, I had my full party do their turns, and then the boss went and did his turn. They didn't attack on the party leader and one-shot him, and it got me a game over. Like, it wasn't a weakness or anything. It was just a regular attack. It did normal damage, and he one-shot my party leader.
Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
I think you're kind of like
That's what I thought. Like, this is really something.
Grinding is almost necessary if you want to survive with doing very hard mode.
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
Alright.
Thankfully,
you two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out.
The difference between doing very hard on the older games and burstless on Persona 5, your experience points don't get reduced on very hard mode. They're still the same. It's just that enemies do more damage to you, and that's like the only difference. So grinding is still viable when doing very hard, but still,
now let's get back to the investigation.
Very careful you don't like get one-shotted. As you know, it's one of those games. Main character dies, it's game over.
Here. I wish Janess would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
Yeah, that's what it was like in the original Persona 5. If you played Merciless, your EXP is reduced per battle. And, I feel like that the original Persona 5, if you did Merciless, was definitely much harder compared to what it is in Royal. Because in Royal, they made it a lot easier to play.
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Juness.
Ekelin, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, loyal follower.
Stop it.
My loyal subjects.
That poor father, to have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
All the power's out? Wow.
Damn it, not again.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
Yeah, I agree. Bruh.
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Juness. Why is it cut up like this?
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo! Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone.
I still like the Persona 4 fighting game. They actually give you the option to play as the shadow versions of all the main characters, or most of the main characters. And they actually are slightly different with their stats and how they do combos.
The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? That's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Wow, interesting. I actually have thoughts about doing the original Persona 5 and setting to Merciless, and putting it on Merciless difficulty without doing New Game Plus, and seeing how different it is from Royal, because it feels like Merciless on Persona 5 Royal is like really easy to me. Maybe it's just me, I don't know.
I just took a really good-ass shit.
I am a shadow.
Makes you feel better? You feel 10 pounds lighter?
I'll crush everything that bores me.
I'm literally just trying to quote Lulu there.
Yeah, I know. You came in a good time. Because we're doing a boss battle now.
How long can you
Oh
survive
boy,
this?
it's what's his face's.
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Oh yeah, because regular high school is supposed to... Wait, does that mean that you also got freaking Narukami's already?
Yeah, well, in this case, I called him Soji Seta, as that's his name in the manga. But yeah, you get his persona unlocked like from the start.
In the ass! It's guarding its weak point! Get out of my sight!
And yeah, at least it does a really good job in teaching you about guarding and using weaknesses.
That's not gonna work! Soda! Pain in the ass! Here comes an attack! Defend! Huh, that's it? Boring! Out of the way! Soda! Soda!
I think the amount of damage I'm doing is actually lower in this difficulty.
That's not gonna work! Get out of my face! It's going to attack! Defend yourself! Soda!
Almost out of SP.
That's not gonna work! Here comes an attack! Defend yourself! You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got! Out of the way! Soda!
I wouldn't really consider him a bullet sponge. I still think this boss battle is still very well designed.
Pain in the ass! Get out of my way!
Because they do a really good way of teaching you about like guarding and weaknesses and all that stuff.
Soda!
I think it's a really well designed boss for your first boss battle. That last soldier up I got.
Pain in the ass! Get out of my face! It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
He actually is doing a lot of damage though.
That's not gonna work! Here comes an attack! Defend yourself! Congratulations, Sensei!
You Narukami. How's it going, Ramen?
Yosuke, are
He's
you
about
okay?
to disappear if I get hungry.
Yeah. What happened?
Better hope I don't get hungry.
You You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Okay, brave.
Brave. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed.
Word joke was one too many.
You're me.
Yeah, right. You need to chill with the
I'm
poor
you.
jokes.
When you get down to it, all of this is me.
You can't tell me that. Come on, it's ramen. Which actually, I haven't had ramen in a while.
Jiraiya.
This.
It's sentient ramen.
When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before?
Wait, it does? It does do some hints to Persona 5? I don't remember that.
Did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them. The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier when I started my stream. They've actually came out and said that they actually are working on a Persona 6, and I'm more just trying to like think about what kind of theme they're gonna go for 6. Because if there's one thing I would like to see, I don't want the main characters to, I don't want the playable characters to be just, you know, teenagers. I want them to be like either at least young adults in college or something like that.
You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Try to harken back to like the second game when you had adults as party members.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me? Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
I mean, Rose.
You'll keep your word?
When a mommy Teddy and a daddy Teddy love each other very much.
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up. You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little... Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far.
Ah, yes,
Let's
a
apologize
tsundere
to
at their
her tomorrow.
finest.
Yeah.
I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
The anime to the biggest twist I've seen.
Hmm?
Yukiko.
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school? I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
She's a real handful.
I see. She's always full of energy. GA's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
I'll be here with you.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes. In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her.
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No,
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
Yay, I can actually do stuff now. I want to see if I can change the dialogue settings to go. Auto text stuff. Turn that on. Automatically progress the text in time with the voice audio. Yep, that's the one I wanted. I think you can like go up to 200% on the rendering. In the screen mode, I want to set it to borderless so it doesn't have to like keep doing that. So now I can just like use the mouse to go back and forth between it. Alright. Go ahead and save the game now. Bridge. Still there, Ray?
Huh, what?
Oh, what? Making sure you're still there.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog
I'm
throughout the
still
year.
here,
The region has
somewhat.
seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
Speaking of things with twists.
Wait, what?
Oh, in chat, Ramen said the anime with the biggest twist I've seen.
Yeah.
That reminded me that, you know, I kind of want to also watch the first part, the prequel to the to that game that I saw, Lost Judgment, that I saw Zilvern play.
Do not be
I kind of want to
alarmed.
watch the prequel
Fast
story of the
asleep
game.
in the real world. I have
I'm guessing
summoned
it's
you
just called
within
Judgment.
your dreams.
Yeah? Wait, what? Oh, alright. Yawning, sorry. Well, it's not really a Yakuza game, it's just made by the same team that made the Yakuza games.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Judgment. Like, it's a cool looking game, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like so interesting
Your destiny
that
will
I'm
require you to
like
hone
more
your
intrigued
power.
just watching
And
the
for
story
that,
than
you
playing
will
the game.
inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance.
Like, I'll watch it more like a
You
TV
must abide
series.
by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make. Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself. The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times,
Actually, just
they
early
will help
before I
light
got
the
into
way
call
to the
with
truth
you,
you're searching for.
one of my card shop buddies actually
Where will
messaged
your
me,
awakened
who's
power of the
actually
wild
buying
card take you?
a split from the boxes I ordered.
Uh-huh.
And we were just ending up talking for about a couple of hours maybe, and he convinced me to, instead of getting rid of one of my splits, to actually just build the deck.
Huh.
Which, funny enough, I actually went over like the cards that I'm getting from for that deck and the ones I have left over from another deck I tried, and I have almost all the cards to build this other deck.
Hmm. Interesting. I don't have a drink. I think I might need to go grab one. But it's not pausing the game. I gotta click out of it. Oh. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know what? I might as well just do a break right now, just so I can get up and stretch. And let everyone else get up and stretch too.
For real.
Alright, let me get the music back up. And, yeah,
Or
be
they
back in a
can
bit.
just listen to me making noises.
gonna be a 22 dex. In the meantime, I'll probably just start watching that game story. I can really snack at these. Just my club crackers. I go to bed at 4, wake up at 12. I could probably go to bed at 4 or 5, honestly. I don't think it works till 2. Damn, that is dark.
Woohoo. One second.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing at
I'm
me.
watching the beginning of the story of Judgment, and these guys think that the main guy is just some punk on the streets, and they're like treating him like shit and stuff. And he grabs one of their shoulders, and he's like, what, you want to die, you piece of shit, or something? And then his buddy asks him, bro, where are you? What's going on? And he's like, I need to teach these pieces of shit a lesson. Shit's about to get good already. Actually, I gotta go get water. I'm almost out.
Persona 4, Igor mentioned the number of 0 being like a wild card. Persona 5 Ren's cell number was 0. Was it? Wait, how are you supposed to know about the Ren's phone number in Persona 5? I don't know they've actually mentioned that at all in the game.
You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV? Yeah, I agree. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Uh-oh. Social link. That's with the Magician Arcana.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Yes I do, and we haven't gotten to them yet. Wake up and knock down everything.
Chia, about yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real?
Hey. Hands off my favorite character.
Huh?
Oh, Sarah. In chat.
You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko.
Who's your favorite?
Sarah was asking what my favorite Persona 4 character was. I said like, it's like, I would basically say, I would say, but well, they asked if I had a favorite character in Persona 4, and I said yes, but we haven't come across them yet. No, Naoto Shirogane is my favorite.
That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded.
Isn't that the dude with the
I
headset?
called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd
Isn't that
be
the
at
dude with the
school
headset?
today.
No, Yosuke's the one with the headset.
Oh, so then Naoto must be the guy with the skulls, right? The punk guy?
No, that's Kanji.
Oh, the detective then.
Yep, yeah.
There we go. Only took me
Calm
3
down.
tries.
We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer her cell if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later.
A shopping spree on City Romance.
She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
I feel like the auto advancement for the audio playing dialogue is going a little too fast. It's like advancing too fast. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude, is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
There's actually a really funny thing with the anime on this part right here. I have to show it because it's so funny.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Is it this one right here? This one? Yeah, it's this part right here. I think I found it.
You didn't text me back either.
Huh? Wait, no, not that one right there. Where is it? That's like way after. What the hell? Where is it?
Is it on this scene?
Man, you can
Yeah, the scene I have paused right now. It's at the part where you stick your hand in and it gets bit. I'm trying to find the one that I used to watch all the time, but I can't find it. Is it this one right here? Oh, they got an anime opening. Oh, this is like way ahead. What the hell? Why is it? Oh, it's right here. I found it.
Huh?
I might be dying.
I think it was Teddy that bit him, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Teddy that bit him. Just like the line that he says, like, I might be dying. Like, no, you're not.
I think I'm gonna cry.
He's like, I think I'm gonna cry.
Oh, come on. Don't cry. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you. We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Barren.
Shut it. So there's no
Oh
one
my
inside?
goodness.
You're sure?
You know what's funny? They actually still do the bear puns in Japanese. Did you know that?
Oh, no.
But
I
because
didn't watch Japanese.
the Japanese word for bear is kuma, but they actually still try to do kuma as they still try to use kuma as many times as they can for the bear puns.
Oh my god.
It's actually pretty great.
They're trying to Kuma all over with those puns.
My nose is running as good as ever.
Kuma.
No? Bad?
Yeah, it
I'm
was a
gonna
bad
go
one.
warn Yukiko anyway. Since you'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Oh, Slappy, I don't know if I can bear it either.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
This is getting unbearable.
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight. All right. Don't forget to watch tonight.
It is like super dated because they're using flip phones.
Hey, do a flip.
It's, apparently flip phones were like super popular, even though Android and iPhones were around for a little while.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find
now
here.
I need to ask,
and we've
Mori,
still got
can
nothing
you
that points
actually
directly
do
to a
flip?
suspect.
Front or back?
Either or.
No, I can't. I want a trampoline maybe, but no. Naturally, no, I can't. I can do a dodge roll.
Oh, you mean kind of like the rolls that Link does?
No, actually, no. Yeah, more like what Link does. Not like, you know, Dark Souls. Not those ones. I can do the ones that Link does.
Yeah, I think he like rolls over his shoulder or something, right?
Yeah, you know what's funny? That's actually an Aikido type of dodge rolling.
Yeah.
I know this because I've actually practiced Aikido when I was in high school.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder in their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before
You feel like
or after
Adachi's a
her
party member?
disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding
Well,
Saki
because as an
Konishi.
engineer, he managed to make my Power Rangers Wild Force Morpher, which was based off a flip phone design, to an actual phone that worked. Wow, that's interesting.
She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew, and our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome
A
home.
detective watching another detective. You don't see that every day.
Oh, Nanako's doing the quiz show. Well, if you want to share, go ahead. Power's still out. Yeah, this part's gonna be really interesting.
Good evening! Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
The flavor used for banana flavoring is based on an extinct breed of bananas. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on? Yeah, I know. Crap, I don't know her number. Oh yeah, I can just call Chie. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
Oh, good morning. He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late. Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy? Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this?
Oh,
or like this?
son of...
What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
I like how his voice cracked a little bit there.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere, for God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it.
Got a bruise on
But
my
she's
jaw.
just a high schooler, you know? Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And, with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap, I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here.
Coffee?
Forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are! Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think
I'm gonna
Yukiko-san's
sue
hiding to
you.
lay low. Apparently,
Guy
Yukiko-san's
reads
mom
the packet.
collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive.
So the
And the fact that the
detective
announcer
that
died right after makes her
the
even
guy
more
was
suspicious.
tailing owed money, and he didn't want to give it up easy because he was trying to collect for his client, the one who, the tailor,
Oh.
and it shows it say he's a detective, and he does not want to give up the money. He's like, he wants to gamble it on a horse race, try to get even more money.
Oh. That sounds like a Japanese person addicted to gambling.
And since he really didn't want to give up the money, he had to get the shit beat out of him by the main guy.
Damn it, not the suspect.
And then his buddy comes in after he makes a threat to sue, breaks this guy's freaking nose.
That's funny.
And then after his buddy walks away, who's a ex-Yakuza, after breaking his nose, he's like, I'm still gonna sue your damn ass to the ground. And then
what are we gonna do?
He goes in his pocket
police totally on the
and
wrong
shows
track.
the guy with
We've
the broken
gotta handle
nose
it ourselves.
his badge that he's also a lawyer.
And that's final. I'm going
And
to
he's
save
like,
Yukiko
you still
no matter
want to try
what.
to sue me now?
Are you gonna be all right?
I'm a fucking
Man, we
lawyer
just
too.
confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapon?
This shit's so interesting. I
know just
love
the
it.
place. Come on, follow me.
Imagine trying to sue a detective who's also a lawyer.
Yeah.
And on top of that, he's an ass-kicking martial arts master.
Here we are.
Oh, Star Soldier, you're aware of Judgment?
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess?
Yeah, I'm
They
talking
sell
about
all sorts of metal crap, like
Takayuki
katanas and
Yagami
stuff.
right now.
Doesn't
who
that
just
seem
beat
weird to
the
you?
shit out of this
Why
guy,
would you know
and then
about
his
a place like this anyway?
buddy,
Oh,
an
I get it.
ex-Yakuza,
You
comes
watched one
in
too many
too
kung
and helps
fu
him.
movies and
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said
Error,
this
what do you
place
mean,
sells
horror?
weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good,
Damn, this shit is
but
so
it might be
interesting.
too heavy.
I don't know, Chie.
I
still
actually
think it's too
watched
dangerous.
Final
I know how you
Judgment
feel, but-
first because I saw our buddy Zilrin playing the
You
game,
don't know shit about how I feel.
and I got so interested. I just wanted to see the whole thing. I finished watching that one, and now it's kind of like I watched the Star Wars episodes 3 to 6. I mean, no, not 3 to 6, 4 to 6. And now
Listen,
it's kind of like
I'm
I'm
not
watching
kidding
the
around.
prequel
You don't know
now.
what it's like in there. If you're not gonna
So
listen
I
to our
watched
warnings, we're leaving you here.
Final Judgment.
If you insist
and now
on
I'm
coming,
going back
just
to
make
Judgment
sure you have
as
something
like
to
kind of
protect
seeing
yourself.
a prequel essentially. Since this is the order I was watching them in.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm just so interested. I can tell you one thing.
Man,
it was
what should
so
we get?
satisfying
Hey,
watching.
mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset
Well,
in battle
I'll,
right now.
I'll say one thing
So I
that
think
wasn't
you should choose
satisfying
whatever
in
makes it
freaking
easiest for you.
Judgment, Final Judgment. They actually did show a scene of a guy slitting someone's throat, and that was a little bit graphic for me.
Yeah.
So I did actually look away on
You know,
that part.
if we wear this stuff around town, we'll
It's kind of
just
like what you
get picked
did
up
when
again.
Lily was playing the skinning in Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, I looked away on that one. It was too graphic.
Samurai themed Yakuza games that are only available in Japan. Wow. That would have been awesome.
But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. All right, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Oh, I don't need to see that.
No. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about weapons right now. They're just way too expensive. I don't have enough money for the weapons. I'm more worried about armor than weapons.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
I gotta say, his lawyer badge is very small, though. It's kind of like one of your regular, like, pins.
We have been expecting you. The catastrophe that
size
is
of a
headed
quarter,
your
maybe.
way.
Wait,
it has
what are you talking
already
about?
taken human lives in
Oh,
its
the detective slash lawyer's detective badge that he showed that guy. It's kind of small, honestly. It's like the size of a quarter.
Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it'd be that small.
Yeah, you could lose that very easily.
But
if you're not
you have
careful.
nothing to fear. You
And
already
it would be
have
very
the power
hard
to
to
fight
find.
against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not
After
hesitate to
collecting, there
bring
was a
them here.
bit too
If you have been
much,
developing your social
and he goes
links,
and pays
then your
his
persona will gain
partner
even
some of it, and
more
he's like,
power.
"What about your cut?" He's like,
They
"I'll
will
get it
be one of your
eventually."
chief sources of strength.
And then he decides
would
to
do
go
well
and
to
just
take
give him
this
some
to
of the
heart.
money. The partner goes to give money back to him, and he's like,
The tome
He's
you
all-
see in
my
my
buddy's
hand
all
is the
grown up,
Persona
and
Compendium.
he's like, "Thanks,
Registering
Dad."
the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
I love this so much. Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Huh? Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness. Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, You will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Yay. Books. The books grab my interest. No.
Oh, I should probably talk to you about something.
What's
So
that?
I actually talked to my friend. I said would maybe have join us for seeing the Dragon Ball Super superhero movie.
You really stick out.
Yeah,
Guess
he
it doesn't help
might
that we're
not
in our
be able
school
to join
uniforms on a
us.
Sunday.
He does not have much time.
So I guess he's not gonna make it with us.
Most likely not, no.
Well,
But I
that's
said
fine.
that we'd be open to the thought since we haven't really set a day in stone yet for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's just you and me, I guess it's not really a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get
I
going.
just thought maybe I'd at least invite him to something
Gee,
because
it's not too late to.
he does kind of bail my ass out of stuff. I actually didn't even have
Fine,
enough
but
money in
don't
my
push
account
yourself, got it?
to pay for my license renewal. He was able to loan me the money for it. I actually didn't want to have to borrow money from anybody. I went to try opening a credit card to try paying with that. But I didn't get accepted right away because I really don't make enough.
What are you doing?
Slappy
you
just
tell?
said something you might
I'm
not like.
thinking about stuff.
I don't care.
I've been
I saw it. It doesn't
deliberating over
really
it for a
bother
long
me.
time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So, did you figure anything out?
Oh, great, now
It's
Star
probably
Soldier's in
useless
on
to
it.
think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude. You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
You know something?
Wow. There's a girl with a better nose than
My
me?
last good boy
What's
used to
your
be named
name,
Teddy.
miss?
Miss, I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that
Just
someone.
like Whiskers, he was a beautiful,
I think
fluffy
it happened
cat,
a little
and he had
after
the
I talked with
cutest
you
little
guys.
pink nose.
After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Oh.
The presence is over that
I
way.
see.
That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone
Is
ready?
it time to bonk Slappy? Imagine using timeout redeem on him.
Yeah.
Is that an option? Timeout another user?
No.
A castle?
Imagine it was. Like, bro, you're getting fucking annoying. Redeem timeout another user. Targeting Slappy.
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program?
You should make that a thing.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
people
time
on
out a
your
random
side
person.
can see stuff in this world.
Nah,
it might
nah.
be that.
Timeout target
And I told
person.
you before, there's only me and Shadows here.
Actually,
There's
who
no
am I kidding?
camera stuff
They would want to
going
get
on.
revenge and do
This
it on
world has
me.
been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world?
Wait,
Because
Slappy,
the
do you
first
think
time
that me and
Yukiko showed
Mori are
up on that
actually
channel
going
was
out?
before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean,
Slappy wasn't
Yukiko
even
saying stuff
joking.
like "score myself
Apparently,
a hot
it looked like it was a
stud."
joke.
Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score?
Slappy, what do you think our relationship is?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything
Mori's
like that.
pretty much kind of like my best
wonder.
friend at this point.
Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get.
Plus, Mori's made it
But after
obvious
hearing
that
your
Mori is
story,
into ladies.
I think that
If you check
program
her
happens
Twitter
because of
history,
the person
it's
who
kind of
appears on it,
obvious.
or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's
It
presence
is
from
literally loaded
inside?
with fucking tits.
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Yes, but literally 90% of Mori's Twitter is tits. You're very quiet.
Doesn't it look a little like this area looks like it's kind of tilted sideways?
Honestly, it does seem kind of angled.
I don't think I've noticed it like that before. It's pretty crazy.
So it
Anyways,
looks like as you keep going, it straightens out.
yeah. No. So, there's a little something that I've learned when playing this game. Little shadow blobs that you can attack to start a battle. Depending on how big the shadow blobs are, it tells you how many enemies are gonna show up in the battle. So with this one being as big as it is, it's probably gonna have like a whole bunch of shadows. Oh, I am not.
Two enemies here!
Oh, I didn't even do that. I got a little too used to
That's some thick skin.
Persona 5. Stop! Bye! Get away from me.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may
Flying,
be
doesn't
hard
want
to
to
grasp,
leave me alone.
but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
Oh well, I'm sorry. Fly doesn't want to leave me alone. Yep. I think I got rid of it. No, I'll find around. As long as it doesn't bother me, I don't care. Okay, I want. Enemies won't notice you until changing floors or once the next battle ends. I'm just gonna fine. I know how this works. Yeah, I want to try to get the advantage on battles as much as possible, just because, as I said before, with this being very hard, this game can get very unfair.
I smell two enemies! Beat them up!
Counting on you! Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Persona!
It's down!
Let's go! Okay! Let's do this, Jiraiya!
It's down!
Should we okay. Ready or not, here we come!
Pixie.
Hey, congrats!
Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage for how low level these enemies are. It's pretty crazy right now. But I do want to change some settings. Battle tactics. Drink. Player advantage.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
He's a Nagi.
You're awesome, Sensei. Go, go, go!
I forgot about those creepy ass faces.
You hit its weakness.
Yeah.
Let's kick.
Those freaking tongues. It's that taste of a liar.
It's the taste of a liar. Avoid encounters. Let's get a chest key. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can of those. But at least the EXP hasn't like gone down doing very hard mode, so grinding is still possible.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
That one was defensive.
Persona.
Rakugada.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down. It's down.
Now's our good answer! Out of our way!
Yeah, that was a thing that they did with Dragon Quest, and they kind of like branched off from that, just because Dragon Quest was incredibly popular.
Good work,
in
Sensei. That's
Japan.
1 so far.
Still is.
Okay, let's go.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first. Counting on you. You're doing great, Yosuke. Keep going. It's down.
Let's go.
Good
answer.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
Oh, damn it.
Are you all right, Sensei? Counting on you. Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
It's a little annoying when you miss. You have a chance of getting knocked down. What did the EXP increase?
Hey, I brought you some pastries. Let me get you one. Goes to get one. Bag's empty. Looks at the secretary. Did you eat them all? She lifts her hand. All but half. I hope you don't mind.
God damn it. I forgot which one was for that. Here we go.
There's some good comedy in this too. I really like it.
Let's go up. Up the stairs. Yeah. I'm talking about the older Dragon Quest games. Because the original Dragon Quest is actually the first JRPG ever made. And it had random encounters based off of how many steps you did. And that's been kind of like the normity for a while until I think I would say probably Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. I think Earthbound or Chrono Trigger were one of the first ones to start having that like ability where you can see the enemies on the field and you can either flank them to get an advantage or they flank you and they get an advantage. I just did that. Alright, I think this one's gonna be a little rough because this is another boss battle I'm gonna be coming up to.
Chie, are you alright?
If I do it right, I think it should be fine.
Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko, Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke. What?
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right?
Excuse me.
What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair-skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better. No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that!
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko...
Alright, bitch, let's throw down.
That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
No! That's not how I think of her!
So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you.
Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
It's symbolic.
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
The day I chose my friends
Shut up!
decided to just
Quit being
fucking
such
bail.
a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Huh. Think you can stop me that easy?
Oh, I need to do this. I should have done this before the battle, but I didn't think about it.
Let's do this, Jiraiya! Should we Ready or not?
Look at. Okay.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain!
That was intense! You okay?
As selfish as it is to increase my defense, I need to do it. Because if the main character dies, then yeah, I have to start over. But what I can do at least is this. You know. No, not that one. It was the other one I needed.
Damn it! Counting on you, Persona! Persona! Throw down! Persona!
Wait for that barrier to wear off.
Persona!
And Yosuke, I want you to guard.
Let's go! Right. Out of our way! Thanks.
Try and get the SP. Oh, really? At least I got the defense up, so...
That was intense! You okay?
Counting on you! Persona!
Deadly serious, and we've only gotten started! Kneel before me!
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Kinda gotta go like support with the main character right now.
Counting on you! Persona! Thanks.
Oh, I was enjoying it. It's just gonna be a little rough because this is on I'm doing very hard difficulty right now. So it's gonna be a little rough.
Persona! Throw down! Persona! Let's go! Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Alright, looks like I'm out of other options to do. I still need to keep healing up, but I'm running low on SP.
Good answer!
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch! Kneel before me!
Counting on you! Persona!
I gotta save the SP for Garu, so we're just gonna do a normal attack, I guess. Just do guarding for this one. Because unfortunately I'm running low on hit points, but I don't have any other recovery stuff. Yeah, Collie, not my first time playing the game.
You're nothing against me!
There's that. No, I don't. Okay, she did mop for last turn. Okay, so the shield is still up. Oh, she did it again. Okay, well, I need to probably get some health recovery items then, because that's just not enough. Yeah, I don't need to see this. The only boss battle I can think of that I'm really dreading for doing on very hard is there's actually one boss battle that it takes so flippin' long, even on normal difficulty. I've actually had my brother rage quit on that boss, and I'm kind of dreading doing that one on very hard. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna go this one right here for the items, right? Yes, right here. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some recovery items. This one is 100 to all allies. It's the boss Mitsuo. It's the Mitsuo boss battle, where he basically looks like an 8-bit retro game hero. He is probably one of the harder bosses to fight in this game. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to fast forward. I know you can fast forward.
Really?
There we go. You don't need to do this because we're racing it. Fast forward.
Go to the sauna and make sure that Alibi has water. That's totally a pun if I've heard one.
I think what I need to do is I might need to grind a little bit until I'm basically forced out to go to the next floor. Because the Reaper does show up in this game as well, but it's only if you stay on a floor for too long.
Gosh, Reaper's following you in all these different games, Mori, huh?
That Mori Calliope, huh? Oh, come on.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Persona!
Yeah, but I think I might need to grind a little bit.
You knocked it down!
Try and get some levels before I do that battle again.
Okay! Out of our way!
Finally home. Is the power back on for you? Oh, still dead. Okay. I'm not gonna go out with this yet.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
you knocked
partner.
it down! You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sensei! It's down!
Now's our good answer.
Amazing, Sensei! There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Tsunagi!
Go, Sensei!
That's how it's
you
done.
knocked it down!
Counting on you! Persona! Should we show? Okay.
You know, with it being as hard as it is, it makes me kind of think of like the normal difficulty for any Shin Megami Tensei game, especially 5. Because Shin Megami Tensei 5 is pretty hard. Down the stairs.
Shadows! You get to go first!
Yeah.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Shin Megami Tensei 3 is pretty hard, but I think 4 is actually the hardest one right now. They made Final a little bit easier just so they can try to get like, more new players to get into the series, but it's still fairly hard. I need a skill card. Sakuna, nice. Hours.
There are two enemies.
I'm trying to get the battle with Chie finished before I call good for tonight.
Counting on you. Persona.
This hits so freaking hard.
Counting on you. Persona.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. They got Dante in there. It's 100. Look at that one.
Counting on you. Persona.
Almost in the loop of just.
Charge through them.
Let's do this,
There we go.
Jiraiya.
We're just doing a loop of healing. We haven't been able to actually attack him until now.
Keep it going.
Okay. Out of our way.
Too slow. That was cool.
Should we? All right. Ready or not, here we come.
I'll do some chess keys. Okay. I think that's the stairs to go back out. So, I think should be okay to do it now. But what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna have the main character. I need to recover. That one does 10, right? Recover SP before we get into a battle. Each seed does 20 hit points. Okay, I just want to get fully healed up before I do it. Secunda. Yeah. Teacher Secunda. And then Persona. I'm gonna set Pixie up in the other one. Because I want the main character to be kind of like support. It definitely makes this game a lot more enjoyable with it having a bit more of a challenge. Not that it was like quote unquote easy originally. No, it still had a challenge, but this is even like a much greater challenge.
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price.
The flies back again.
Shut up! Quit being such a pain!
What about
Gee,
Fly?
Just hang in there
I got a
little longer.
fly in my room. It's like buzzing around my face and my ears, bothering the crap out of me. Secunda, hit and evasion. Yes, that's what we wanted. That would be actually very helpful.
Come, Jiraiya!
Damn fly, go the fuck away!
Okay!
Instead of telling us to go the fuck away, try to kill this son of a bitch.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain. Kneel before me.
No good.
There's Yosuke.
That was intense. You okay?
I'm gonna change him to direct command. get my kitty to help. Oh, my cat's being sweet. He's being amazing, just thinking I'm a bad cop. Damn it. It might have run in my ear.
Thanks. Counting on you. Persona.
Having two people being able to heal is actually kind of nice.
Persona.
Let's extend this.
Counting on you. Persona.
Must be dark. Double healer strats, yeah.
Counting on you. Persona. All right. Ready or not, here we come.
I think I can probably do this now, but now that I got some more healing items, more recovery items. That one heals 50 SP. I want to save that when Yosuke absolutely needs it. We got the... I already used the other ones to get the initial SP recovered. So I guess for now, I'll just keep attacking for now.
Thanks.
Squirm Fleet at Yosuke. We have them both guard. Just so they both get damage reduction. Okay, I gotta do something about this damn fly. It keeps spawning the crap out of me.
Damn. The sass.
Why are you being so lazy?
Oh, your kitty? Oh, I didn't even, I wasn't watching, so I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do about the fly, but I did open up my window to kind of get a little bit of air in here because it is kind of stuffy in my room right now. Alright. Now I need to heal. No, not yet. I think we're fine. Alright, now we can do a round of healing now.
Thanks.
Yeah, Cat has one job and it's not freaking doing it.
Catch the fly?
Yeah.
He's just like, it's not on my face. Let the master deal with it. That's probably what's going down.
I think it still has the shield up for wind, right? I think it does. Nope, it doesn't.
All right, out of our way.
I can't remember if it did or not.
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Are you guys...
Scornfully at Yosuke. I think she's resistant to electric, isn't she?
Yeah, I noticed Slappy. I don't know what to think of that though.
Good answer!
What
That
you
was
ran
funny.
for?
My cat was trying. My cat was actually trying to get the fly, and when you try to reach for it, he almost fell off the bed.
He was like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Oh shit, oh shit!
Just throw a peach seed at you, because I'm running on SP right now. And
Counting on you!
yeah.
Persona!
Going to do the value medicine. Gosh.
Persona! Good answer!
I think I got this now.
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me! Kneel before me!
Persona!
Oh. He didn't have the scornful lock against Yosuke, so I wasn't prepared for that. That was my fault.
Now's our chance! Good answer! Out of our way! Counting on you! Persona!
I probably should have healed the main guy, though. That was my fault. I didn't notice that she was actually getting ready to do the electric attack. If I would have guarded, I would have finished the fight a little earlier, but I didn't see that. Oh, power's back. Nice.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Go, Sensei!
Nice moves,
You knocked
partner.
it down! It's down!
Okay! Out of our way!
I'm aware of all this. It's like the 3rd time I had to do this.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Tsunagi!
Go, Sensei!
Nice moves,
You knocked
partner.
it down!
Throw down! Persona! Let's go! Good answer!
Yeah, any game that uses a lot of 3D rendering on the Switch does drain the battery a lot. Like, if I play Shin Megami Tensei 5, that will definitely drain the battery.
Hey, congrats!
I might have to grind up to level 5 before I do this fight.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
I have the second game. Don't have the first one.
Go, Sensei!
That's how it's
you
done.
knocked it down!
Counting on you! Should we show? Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Let's do endurance. I want to increase. Get Izanagi's endurance increased by 1, which would be very helpful. Because that just reduces the amount of damage you take.
Someone... There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Go, Sensei!
That's how it's
you
done.
knocked it down! You hit its weakness!
Let's go! All right! Out of our way!
I think Xenoblade's gameplay is not meant for everyone.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! That was a good one,
Nice
Sensei!
moves, partner!
You hit its weakness!
Let's good answer! Out of our way!
Well, I mean, if he doesn't like it, it's fine. There's slime. I'm not too worried about getting slime right now. Because I'm just trying to grind at this point. I gotta do a little bit of grinding.
I smell two enemies! Beat them up!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Counting on you!
It's down!
Now right!
I just like the sound effect that it makes when you attack with the golf club. Oh, let me do slime this time.
Alright, I leveled up!
Hey, Yosuke leveled up too. Played a game called, an obscure game called I Divine Cybermancy. Interesting.
Two enemies! They caught you off guard! It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Throw down! Persona!
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down! You hit its weakness!
Now's okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Are you okay, Sensei?
It
Someone
didn't look like I
heal
was
him!
ever gonna get a turn.
That was easy. Hey, congrats!
Let me just like go upstairs. Battle tactics. Work command. And the next floor. Alright. Third time's the charm, I guess.
What was that?
What's going on with you, Rai?
I heard something pop.
You heard something pop?
Yeah, not on stream, in the basement.
I'll tell ya. just need to see it. I see something popping in the new router. Stack Crackle Pop Rice Krispies.
Actually, we got a new router. Just a couple days ago, my dad got a new one.
That was intense! You okay?
New router, my insurance is renewed, and it's gonna start in October. My license is renewed. A lot of important things happen.
I'm pissed now. Counting on you.
There isn't a way to use some to increase defense.
Soda. Counting on you. Persona.
God, our cooker job actually costs a lot of SP to do it.
Okay! Out of our way! Counting on you! Throw down! Persona! Persona! Counting on you. Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
I actually use the bathroom. Give me just a second. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Alright, she did the wall. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the wall. The green wall. Alright, now I'm just attacking. I love the pixie for some healing. Ooh. Scornful Yosuke. Okay, I want to use an Agi so I can get the resistance to electric. Yosuke will guard.
Now's our good answer. Ready or not, here we come. Counting on you, Persona.
So as long as I don't get below around 40 hit points, I should be fine.
Okay, out of our way. Persona. Counting on you, Persona. Persona.
So far it's working out pretty well.
Counting on you, Persona.
We'll do Yosuke, he's at 25. I want to get him back. Oh, she didn't do it that time. Still alive though.
You okay? You might want to defend yourself.
She didn't do the looking at Scorpio and Yosuke. So Yosuke should come back on the next turn.
Damn it! Who do they think they are? Counting on you, Persona!
Really, all in all, I probably should have expected that the moment the windshield fades, she was going to counterattack with thunder. So. Rakunda.
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But
understand.
Huh?
He's right. I went through the same thing, so I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive, that I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
Her persona's really good too. Oh boy.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do? I agree. We need to let Chia rest.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now! We've come so far! Yukiko's still here! She's all alone! She must be so scared!
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
And let's go together next time.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right.
Laying down a truth bomb.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go!
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Nerd.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead.
100%. It's 5 a.m. now.
Yeah, you should probably get ready for bed.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go to sleep.
Alright. Go get some rest.
Alright. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mori.
Yawn? That wasn't me. That was actually Ryan that did that.
I'm cool playing second banana.
Sure, why not?
Okay, we're counting on you. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
No, they're soft links.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
Now that was a yawn for me. fried rice. Eat it? Yes. That doesn't taste at all. Strange. Alright, Jesus Christ, that took way longer than it needed to, but I think it's a good place to stop and actually collect my bearings because it definitely is as I expected it to be. It is pretty hard. It is pretty hard. Alright, let's take a look and see if there's anyone I can do a raid with. Oh, I'm still having fun with it. It's just slightly frustrating. Alright, looks like I don't see anyone on my end that's online. So if any of you guys got a suggestion, by all means. Yeah, none of my guys are online. None of my people that I'm following are online right now, with the exception of Pahi, but we already did Pahi last time, so. Alright then. If you don't got any other ones, let's take a look and see what the suggested ones are. There's like some suggested ones. There's Kiri the Goblin. But Niana Desu. A Japanese streamer, and they're playing some Paper Mario.
Run faster. Oops. No, thank you.
Oh, they're Japanese, but they live in New Zealand. Huh. Interesting.
And then feet of twins entwined in needles. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the cabbage. Should I be a dentist too? Okay.
Here, I got one. I do one. It's a Ceresi VTuber. Playing RimWorld right now. I guess we can raid now. Let's do it. Alright then, I'll see you guys later. You guys have fun. And yeah, say hi and all that fun stuff. I'll see you all later.